The following contest is a special referee match and is for the WWE Women's European Championship.
Here's a referee we've got to keep an eye on.
I doubt she's ever even seen the rule book.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
Take a look at this woman, confident and in control. The perfect official. Well, I'm confident she won't keep control.
I hate to agree with Saxon, but I don't think she's right for the job either. She wants to be the center of attention instead of the competitors tonight.
Well, she deserves to be the center of attention. She's making this match even better. I hope all the referees in the back are taking notes, because she's about to give them all a lesson in how it's done. Yeah, it'll be like a guide on what not to do. Let's see what she can do.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands. The challenger looks to be in the best shape ever, ready to compete for that title. Here comes a true superstar.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me. She is determined to stay atop the division. We'll see if she can do just that.
Introducing the challenger, from Hollywood, California, Adorable Heather. And her opponent, from Newcastle upon Tyne, England, the WWE Women's European Champion, Jessica Marie.
Desire and resolve will be tested tonight, all for the right to claim the championship.
Championship action underway. The champ looks as hungry and prepared here as ever.
Yeah, they have absolutely no desire to even entertain the possibility of walking out of here tonight without their title. Ouch.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task. On the top. Oh!
Early cover for the title.
position for the count.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Collar and elbow tie-up. And into the side headlock. Being tossed with a back suplex. The champion into the pin. And the kick out.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
And the challenge interrupts the pin before 2.
Solid work by our special referee.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Oh, big punch. Ouch.
Atomico.
Amazing.
The champ using every tool they have to protect their reign. From the
strong impact.
Ooh.
The challenger is going for it. She breaks the count quick.
Good job by the ref seeing the kick out right away.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Ooh. Oh, for the title.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
And the forearm smash.
Flat out power bomb, and then a knee right to the face. The champ has absorbed some damage. Big punch. Ouch. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
Yeah, she is not wasting this opportunity.
Fortune clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. The champion doing everything to retain here.
And they kick out at 2.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
A great cadence with that count.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Atomico.
Might just have the quickness advantage over the champ. That could factor into this in a very big way when push comes to shove.
Measured knee drop.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
And as this match continues, I have to give it up for our referee. We've seen professional, unbiased officiating. Gets out of the way of that one. Get yourself out of harm's way. Oh, what a right hand!
Pin attempt by the champion.
And there's the kick out. Standard pin count from her there.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Makes the cover.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Women's European Champion, Jessica Marie.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She knew to cement yourself as a true champion, you have to defend it. You have to become battle-tested. And that is exactly what she did tonight.
The following contest is a triple threat the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship. Introducing the challenger from the District of Columbia, Amaya Rose.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. Big matches are where this woman thrives, and competing for that title is about as big as it gets.
This woman is the real deal.
And introducing the challenger from Jersey City, New Jersey, AJ Lee!
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She says she's the top woman in the division. Tonight is her chance to prove it.
And introducing the champion from Dallas, Texas, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Wesley Richards.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
You have to wonder if this is the last night she carries that title to the ring.
This is going to be good, guys. The Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line.
Every woman in WWE has their sights set on this title. It has earned a lot of prestige.
And I think tonight's match will add even more.
Set hard into the corner.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, and is able to battle out of the grips to some safety. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Call Hunter's secretary. Tell him we found the hammer.
Raw power.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Triple threat matches reward the opportunistic.
Oh, look out.
All the way to the outside.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
She's just getting hammered away on.
She's doing all she can to hang on. Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
Making sure her opponent knows exactly who they're in the ring with.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Powerbomb. And to the floor. The champion with plans of driving their opponent through the earth.
Going after the legs.
Ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Went for the springboard and missed.
The champ with the cover. She kicks out with authority after two.
This could be a tipping point in this match. And gets sent right into the corner.
Setting up for something here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
What a display of strength here.
Strong elbows right on the mark.
Ooh, oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that'll bust her up.
There's the Shining Wizard. He might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Spear into the corner. And look out.
He goes back into the ring. Just lit him up with that sequence. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Swinging neck breaker. Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. The champ goes for the cover. The challenger's able to kick out.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
She gets put in the corner.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. Just raining down punches.
Uh-oh.
Goes under the ropes. And into...
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. The champ is in control.
Cover.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Wesley Richards.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
She is the black-hearted warrior.
And she means business.
Easily one of the most devastating competitors in WWE history.
Yeah, Bull is absolutely merciless on her path of destruction, and she's blazed the trail for women's wrestling.
The definition of larger than life, and not just because of her hair. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will. Here we go. She is ready.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Major title defense. Can she handle the pressure of this match?
Introducing the challenger from Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano. And her opponent from Melbourne, Australia, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Emma.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. This one is underway, and it's for the Women's United States Championship.
A title the world has waited a long time to see. The Men's United States title has a long history of over 50 years. Now let's see if the women can add the same prestige to this one.
I have no doubt. Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent.
Critical point in the... She will not quit. She will not stop fighting.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Right in the breadbasket.
Oh, no.
Thinking about the end. Oh, bonsai drop. Being placed onto the top rope. Ooh! From the top. Oh, and he's got ripped right off the top.
Oof. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From the heavens. Splash from the top.
That has to take all the breath.
Uh-oh. She can be setting up for a submission here. The arm is locked in. This is sending a painful message.
Now it's a matter of...
She's still got plenty fight left in her. Trying to counter. Dropping shots.
First one missed. Second one didn't. Effective.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Damage starting to affect the challenger. Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Oh, what a right hand.
The champ with the cover. Fends off the 3 count.
The end was in sight. Nakano could be on the verge of seeing stars. Up into the torture rack.
Perfect execution from the champ.
A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now.
From the
Boom! Impact. And Nakano is really being knocked around here. Shoulders are down. To retain.
And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Emma.
She successfully defends her crown.
There were a few moments where things were up in the air, but she was able to retain her title like a true champion.
This woman is ready to fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Awesome Kong!
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname they keep pushing.
Seriously? I think the name the absolute best ever at this, no questions asked, is a totally reasonable idea.
You would, wouldn't you, Corey?
Well, she wanted a fight. She got one. Raquel Rodriguez is a pure powerhouse and will take this woman to her limits.
Raquel Rodriguez, a massive presence in the women's division.
And her opponent, accompanied by Finn Balor, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez!
And NXT, Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. We're the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster.
A second-generation wrestler already with a big list of accomplishments in WWE.
And tonight, Raquel's looking to add to that list.
The bell rings, and here we go with Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel possesses a special type of power you don't see from most men, let alone women. That power combined with her impressive athleticism makes Raquel a mighty formidable opponent.
And a mighty intimidating one as well, Corey.
Yeah, but chomping at the bit is a superstar who's felt underrated and underappreciated as of late. And it's time for her to make everyone remember just how good she really is. Whoa, 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 wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Connects. Saw it coming. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Producing a trampling.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Isolating the arm.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. And into the collar and elbow.
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
That can make an opening for her.
The official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Oh, ouch.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Draped across the top rope.
A quick cover. And fends off the pinfall.
Just
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Ooh, harsh kick. Big knee.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Rodriguez put a lot of power into that one. Her opponent may have underestimated her a bit.
Elbow drop. Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Blistering shoulder block.
Takes another.
She could end this thing right here. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
A burst of offense from Raquel.
See, that classic powerhouse approach of Rodriguez is doing too much to handle here. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
As this rivalry has grown more and more intense, reason has gone right out the window.
Oh, just like that.
Vicious. Insulting.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Focused attack on the leg. And again.
Setting them up. A thing of beauty. The glam slam.
Oof.
Face first.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air. Last ride powerbomb.
2. And she kicks out at 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
And Raquel's resolve might be wavering here.
Raquel's got to find her spot and take advantage.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
2, 3, 4.
The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez. Oklahoma bomb.
Rodriguez with a big-time move.
2. Oh, she kicked out.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face.
From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. Well-timed counter on Rodriguez. Boom. Oh, what a kick.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Ooh, face first into the post.
4.
Into the ring again now. Snapmare.
Big boot.
Rodriguez looking for the 3 count.
Digging deep for a kick out. She just won't stay down. Kick to the gut. The setup. Up and buster.
That could finish off Raquel.
2 count. Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
We certainly hope so. These 2 proud competitors gave it their all, but the loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
Making her way to the ring from Oakland, California, Billie Kay.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
But I think she is more than up to the challenge. One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
Mella is fabulous, and Mella is money.
And her opponent from Staten Island, New York, the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella!
Mella has worked incredibly hard to get where she's at. She was Miss Money in the Bank. She cashed in successfully. Should I continue?
Let's talk about how she accomplished some of those feats, the controversy, the help that she had.
Controversy creates cash, Saxton, and Mella is money.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
Bell rings, and one of these competitors will be sent home in the back of an ambulance tonight.
Well, hopefully it's only home and they won't be heading to the local medical facility.
Yeah, there's no telling what kind of chaos we'll see. No rules and only one way to end this match. Once that ambulance door closes, it's all over.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Just getting all twisted up. Right to the leg.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect himself.
Oh, stop after stop after stop, jeez.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
And she slides her back to the mat.
And stays one step ahead.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker! Call the dentist.
Incredible impact from Mella.
We might see some moonwalk into the pay window soon.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. She's launched out of the ring. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. This match brings its own set of dangers, but what does someone need to do to send their opponent off in the ambulance?
It's imperative to know where you are at all times because it's anything goes. You aren't only defending yourself from entering the ambulance, you're also defending against any weapons of mass destruction all over the arena. Taking a look inside the ambulance, now has to think of a way to get their opponent into it.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Incoming.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Impressive sequence of maneuvers from Carmella.
Carmella's really taking command here.
She counters it.
She's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
Boom!
Trying to force the first door closed.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues.
Oh no, getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance.
She's starting to wear down here.
We're reaching that point where one more...
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there.
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
DDT!
And back into the ring she goes. She's heading outside the ring now. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Oh, knockdown. And again, look at the impact in the collision. Ducks underneath. In a wild clothesline.
Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
Oh, just ate that kick to the face.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Oh my God, a steel chair! Bang! Heading to ringside now. Carmella with a Mellow Buster.
That's the type of offense that's made Carmella so absolutely dominant in this business. And Carmella with a takedown, looking for locked in. It's locked in.
Interesting place to lock it. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
She throws her back in. Carmella way up top.
Getting up, but she has no idea. Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind.
Single leg drop kick. An array of moves from Mella gains her the advantage.
Carmella's just doing what she pleases. Excellent opportunity for her to shift the momentum.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
Positioning the arm, leg drop.
Carmella perhaps realizing there that she's not as untouchable as she claims. Oh, the jaw getting rattled. Hoisted up high here.
Nice scoop slam.
Carmella sent to the outside.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens?
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door. How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve.
Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Ooh. Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Halfway to victory.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Frankensteiner.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Has their opponent in the ambulance and one step closer to victory. Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Oh, what a powerhouse collision here.
And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on. These will keep you down.
Oh!
Tossed back into the ring. Interesting choice to close the ambulance doors. Must be a defensive strategy. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. She's ascending the ladder, up the ambulance. On top of the ladder now. What the heck does she plan to do up there? No, 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 no!
What? Putting it all on the line, using everything to your advantage, even your own body. And a slap, too.
Carmella gets waylaid.
Carmella with a super kick. This is when you have to make your move. When you have to dig deep and carry your opponent into the ambulance.
This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy, the resolve to put the pedal to the metal. Got the leg and
Elbow drop on target. Carmella's pressing the advantage here.
Carmella's really taking command here. She's looking to end her right now.
No way! Suicide dive!
took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Stop right to the gut. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. She's looking to go top rope here.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. From way up. Whoa, what a landing.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Ooh, and
she's trying one more time.
Axe kick.
This might be the best shot she gets. Load her into that ambulance and slam those doors. Now she's up that ladder on the roof of the ambulance.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Climbing the ambulance. What is she thinking? She's got the high ground on top of the ambulance. What a match.
It's total madness in here.
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
This has gone from bad to worse. Someone's got to get out here and be the voice of reason. Her opponent with a DDT. I knew this match could end up anywhere, but I was not expecting that.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for
the code of silence.
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
The WWE Universe willing these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Really flirting with...
Trying to go for it again.
Golly, incredible axe kick. That's it. That's got to do it.
The engine's running and the ambulance is ready to go. Laid out with a Frankensteiner.
Nothing but devastating damage can happen up there.
Split leg drop.
She could be moments away from being hauled away in an ambulance.
Listen to this place. Gets lifted into the... Oh, my goodness, no!
Get some help out here.
No, 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 no!
Whoa, look out. That was a crushing dive off of the ambulance. How either competitor can move after that is beyond belief.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
Ouch! Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Mela just can't seem to stop this offense.
Mela's being systematically worked on.
It headed up top. Lift off. And completely missed the mark.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Danger here now. You don't want to be near the ambulance looking like this. Oh! This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one. Halfway home now. If they can slam this door shut, it's over. And boom, the door's shut, and there's the winner.
What a grueling battle.
Here is your winner, the Princess of Staten Island,
If looks could kill. I don't think I even need to finish my sentence, gentlemen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sin City, Scarlett!
Don't judge a book by its cover. Scarlett is second fiddle to no one, and she is just as dangerous in the ring as she is out of it.
Dangerous, devious intentions, no doubt in mind.
The sinister siren making her presence felt.
And her opponent, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Angelina Love!
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
There's the bell, and we're looking at a superstar who many have considered to be a natural to the sport.
It doesn't take long to see why she's garnered such praise. She has the instincts that not even the most seasoned veterans possess.
It is hard to disagree with that assessment.
You can't count out Scarlett, though. We know just how dangerous she can be behind the scenes in the shroud of darkness. But in that ring, she can be just as dangerous, believe me.
She manages to reverse it.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Foot just stomping down.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Finds the switch and is able to gain control with the headlock.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Oh, atomic drop. And Scarlett has secured the upper hand here.
Scarlett is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Oh, right to the gut. Uh-oh. Going for an early pin. And she's not done yet.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Knife edge chop.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
There's nothing Scarlett loves more than playing mind games.
Yeah, Cole, when you're facing Scarlett, you can't let... Watch out!
You gotta be kidding me!
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
She throws her back in.
And Scarlett is revving this crowd up. Boom!
Ooh.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Oh, my goodness.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And now thrown back into the ring.
Ooh.
Samoan driver. She's facing some real pushback here.
Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh, my God, this is hard to watch. Both wrists captured. And
Man, knee strike.
He's climbing to the top.
perched up top.
Through the air. And connects.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Reversal from Scarlett. Oh, that's a cradle. DDT. And now here's the cover. Kick out close to 3.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Ooh. Oh, this may end it right here, right? Canadian Destroyer. Will Scarlett put it
Rotating quickly now. Shoulders down for the win. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Face buster!
She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton.
Yeah, this match is getting grisly. Caught with a clothesline.
And here's the cover.
Could be it.
No! Kick out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, she fights Scarlett back. Oh, and it's reversed. Caving in the abdomen.
These two going strike for strike, it seems. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Who will break first? That is the question.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh, boom.
No more holding back. Going all out now. Oh my, that'll rock you.
Check this out, guys. Double underhook coming.
Byron's gonna love this. The Dude Buster.
Scarlett with a game ender.
A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Scarlett!
And this one goes to Scarlett.
Scarlett putting everyone on notice. She is just as lethal as she is beautiful.
The following is a submission match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
Hey, whenever Nia Jax enters an arena, everyone takes notice of the dominance that this woman is capable of.
She's beautiful, she's powerful, she's dangerous. It's like $1 million smile on a wrecking ball. Nia Jax is the irresistible force to be reckoned with.
Is she ready for a competitor like Bayley, who's always in control?
She looks like it right now, but we won't know for sure until the bell rings.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, Bayley's a woman who reestablished herself with a record-breaking Royal Rumble win and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control, who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
Bayley never lost her love for this sport. She turned that inner rage into determination. You have to respect it.
You're looking at a woman who rebuilt her bond with the WWE Universe and is now more focused and stronger than ever.
She now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over. Don't let her hear this, but I'm proud of her.
Introducing the challenger from San Jose, California, Bayley. And her opponent from San Diego, California, the WWE Women's Champion, Nia Jax.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
Every woman wants it. Few get the distinction of holding it. This match is for the WWE Women's Champion.
Trapping the leg here. Trapping the leg. Oh, my.
Wow, look at quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
And the ring just shifted.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Clothesline. Elbow drop.
Piercing. No, piercing the sternum.
Uh-oh. Carefully measured.
Big leg drop. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Back into the ring she comes.
Sidewalk slam. She managed to avoid that offense.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Great escape there. Boom to the back of the knee.
That move had to have taken every ounce of strength inside of them.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Down her DDT.
Nia avoids contact.
And well-timed maneuver there. That blow put Bayley's big aspirations on hold for a moment.
Jax might have just made a big opportunity for herself.
And a slam. That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist.
Not a position.
Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
What a clothesline. Ouch. Corey, what's the strategy early on?
Uh-oh, we going to see it? There it is. It's your favorite move, Saxton. The beast bite.
How in the world can you get...
Can she take much more? Hold on. Maneuvers herself out.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope, and Corey, she's headed up to join them.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force.
Boom! Samoan drop.
Bayley combats out of that.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam. The challenger's in a bad way.
And as this match drags on, all that damage is only going to make it harder to fight out of a submission hold. Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator. That's it. The title's going nowhere. The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration. The Cobra Clutch is applied.
The Cobra Clutch.
And this is going to cost so much.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Boom! Brought down with a DDT.
Brutal knee strike.
Oh, and here comes Bayley. And look at Bayley go.
Picking up the pace. This is where she's at her best.
Incredible momentum shift here. And the WWE fans are behind Bayley.
Big slam.
Double underhook applied. Up and
Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam. Oh, by the hair, whipped across the ring.
that ain't right. Saw it coming and able to escape.
Takedown, and now punches right. Just pounding away.
Forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything. Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long. While we're bridging out. Incredible.
Not looking good in this position.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And she quickly turned that around.
Kick connects. Hooking it up.
There's the rose plant.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Are we going to see it? There it is.
It's your favorite move, Sax.
The beast bite.
How in the world can you get Nia? Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Catches the hold on. She can be looking for a submission move here. Stretch muffler.
And applying as much torque as...
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. And an elbow drop for added measure.
Right on the arm.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Here we go. It's popping off. Oh, man.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
The Cobra Clutch is applied. And you can't... She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hold. Forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
This is the most compromising position she can be in.
She has to find a way to shift her.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. What now?
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Back into the ring now. Bayley turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
It's about to end.
Bayley to belly.
And now Bayley gaining another wind with that.
Are we going to see it?
All tied up. Both arms locked up.
How in the world can you get Nia in a submission? And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Bayley looking to end this. This might do it. Hooked up. Rose plant. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Are we going to see it? There it is.
It's your favorite move, Saxton.
Beat. Can she take much more? Hold on. Maneuvers herself out.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, what power.
Brutal plus counter into a DDT.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the top, double axe handle connects. Bayley in a whole new state of mind, locked in on Nia. Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Rose plant. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Are we going to see it? There it is.
It's your favorite move, Saxton.
Beast butt.
I can't believe she did it. Bayley is now our champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Bayley.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
What a stunning moment. These superstars gave everything they had, but the new champ wanted it just a little bit more. Prepare for pure chaos. Here comes Sherry.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from New Orleans, Louisiana, Sensational Sherry.
Sherry acts up shrieking screams with unending assaults.
Check her resume, Saxton. Sherry has been dominant in WCW, ECW, and, of course, WWE.
A bona fide manager of champions who has been a champion in her own right. A ruthless individual, a vicious competitor. I can see why they call her Scary Sherry.
Oh, enough with the disgraceful slander, Cole. You wouldn't say that to her face. Sherry's an elite competitor.
Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring.
And her opponents, first, from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Kalani Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way.
Kalani Jordan has great athleticism and such a positive outlook. I'd say she has a very bright future here in the WWE.
Well, I agree, Byron, and unlike you, she knows when to stop smiling and start getting to work. Seriously, what is with you? It's creepy.
I enjoy life.
And from New York, Ashley!
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
Three superstars in the ring, and here we go with our triple threat match. Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination.
And she saves the match.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Ouch.
Muay Thai clinch.
Oh, multiple knee strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, gosh. What is something that is not clearly apparent in a triple threat match?
Well, there are no friends in this match. While you might team up to take down one opponent, that alliance is merely temporary. Everyone is your enemy in this, and you can't think differently at any point.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
She has planned with that kendo stick.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Really wrenching it.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Get this back into the ring now.
Getting tossed by the Hurricane Rana.
Jarring impact.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Oh.
Carefully measured knee drop.
A pin. This might do it.
And shoulders up before a count of one.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Ooh, bullseye. Oh, wait a darn minute. This is just cowardly.
I think they're just looking to create some space. It's nothing more than that. Brutal club.
Returning back to the ring.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Oh, what a flying heel kick. It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Ah, shot to the back. Side headlock and...
What are we, in elementary school?
Check your face after that one.
And that might have... Oh, yeah, she is busted open.
We better have medical on standby here.
Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Top rope. 450.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Oh.
Uh-oh, somersault leg drop.
So good.
Very good. Very accurate.
Face buster. Is it enough? Is this the end? And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
She is still in this fight. All measured up.
Basement drop kick to the back.
She's looking winded now.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Whip back into the ring.
Foot in the corner now. Nice drop kick, so precise.
Oh, knee lift. Taking steps toward the top rope.
Oh, my goodness. Incoming.
Into the cover for the win.
The tip broken. Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna head up top. Fine moonsault.
Kalani nailed it.
She's bringing the fight outside. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
I know she's in a league of her own, but this is ridiculous.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
Downs their opponent with a snapmare off the ropes. What a splash.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
Got it. Survived the triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Kalani.
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who are in this match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the $1 Million Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from Queens, New York, Mandy Rose.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. She's been undergoing a lot of training for tonight, not taking this title opportunity lightly.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, Eli
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She has guaranteed victory tonight. A very confident challenger. No doubt about it.
Here she comes.
And introducing the champion from Chicago, Illinois, the $1 Million Women's Champion, Sky Blaze.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better. She's been a great champion thus far, but she is facing tough competition tonight.
Fight field tonight. Triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One on one on one.
Oof.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Ah, jeez. Look, I don't think you can try to humiliate the champion like that and get away with it.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Oh, missed connection.
Dropping the knee. Bullseye with the drop kick.
Oh, ouch.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match.
Quick pin, championship on the line. And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Low drop kick hits the target. Ooh, elbow strike.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Getting her set up for something in the corner. Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart. And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Kick to the gut.
This is just establishing dominance.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Oh my. Hurling a message to their opponent. And look at front pain. Back suplex. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
They got their opponent hooked. There it is.
It's applied, hands locked in the rear.
My God.
She's broken up the hold.
What a pump kick.
Just bashing them with that hammer. The pin for the championship.
and those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Kick to the body. Into a powerbomb. Champ close to ending it here. And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still $1 million Women's Champion, Sky Blaze.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
What a battle. The champion was faced with a formidable adversary, but was able to overcome the challenge.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, King.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
Well, I really hope this woman is ready to go the distance, because there is no quit in Liv Morgan.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Guys, Liv Morgan just living out her dream here in WWE.
Yeah, Liv's career has just really taken off. Became Miss Money in the Bank and then successfully cashed in the contract to become SmackDown Women's Champion.
And as this match gets started, we're looking at an unflinching superstar ready to throw down.
True words spoken. She's been itching to get this fight started for quite some time now, but it'll be interesting to see if she's bitten off more than she can chew.
I believe she's coming to this match with the exact attitude needed for the challenge.
And who knows what we'll see happen tonight with Liv Morgan in action.
Liv's always been focused on elevating her game in the ring, but lately she's become downright ruthless. I don't know if it's the influence of her newfound love or if she's simply looking out for number one.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target, taking flight.
And that's not what she was looking for there. What a shot.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. Caught in a rear waistlock.
Able to escape and down into a headlock.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Oh, sharp knee. An early pin attempt. Quick kick out from Liv Morgan.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that. Getting lifted to the top rope. Oh, man.
High risk here.
Oh, what more we can see in this match. From the top.
High risk. Hurricanrana. A quick finish. Can she do it? She kicks out at one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
She's going up now. Going up high.
To the sky.
Oh, splash.
And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
Things are really going her way right now.
flight.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
All right, Corey, what's the go-to strategy when taking on Liv Morgan?
It's pretty straightforward, Cole. Corner Liv and beat her down. If Liv Morgan can't find room to operate and get her rhythm going in the ring, she will find herself in big trouble.
Oh, from behind. Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner!
Nice.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Ooh, hoping that was enough. Was it? On the ropes. So that'll end the pin. A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Hard work paying off for Liv. To the arm. Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock. Steps through. Look out. SOS.
And she breaks the count.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Morgan on the receiving end. Effective pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. Kick out before the count.
This battle rages on.
I can't imagine how far they're willing to take this. Every week we've seen this
She's got Liv here. Eat defeat.
Morgan is completely out of it.
Makes a cover. Almost ended it there.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Oh. Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
I can't see this fight going much deeper.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Then a knee right to the throat. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Liv's struggling to get a rhythm going here. Seems like she's got no room to operate at all.
Oh, my God. Moonsault!
You see that height. Cover. We have a cover.
2. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Kid.
And Liv Morgan has to be disappointed in this result.
No doubt about it. Liv Morgan is going to dust herself off and go back to the drawing board. Just watch her.
juggernaut.
The woman who crossed the line to come to WWE and dominate.
Memorable debut at the Royal Rumble. Still is a women's world champion elsewhere, then officially joined WWE a year later.
Jordynne Grace is here to make quite an impact.
On top of power, Grace hits as hard as anyone in WWE.
Yeah, Jordan's the complete package in the ring, and she's proven herself capable of being the top dog.
This is it, guys. The title is up for grabs here.
And this might be the most highly anticipated title defense in recent memory. Take a look at her eyes, more than ready to become the standard bearer of this division.
Introducing the challenger from New Jersey, Diana Perez. And her opponent from Austin, Texas, the Divas Champion, Jordynne Grace.
The historic Divas title may have a new owner tonight. For nearly a decade, the Divas title was the pinnacle for women's wrestling, and it's back up for grabs tonight.
Now, Michael, you and I were there to call a final defense of this title at Roadblock in 2016, and I am excited to call it again right here tonight.
Bam! Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Collar and elbow.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Targeting the arm. This is gotta hurt.
That arm's gonna be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Clubbing blow to the back.
So hard into the ring post. Right in the solar plexus.
Running knee. Climbing up. She got something big planned here. From the top. More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ. Grace denies the attack.
Schoolgirl! A
Tremendous pinning combination.
She breaks the count quick.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Being carried around now.
A soul-crushing powerbomb like that sends a clear message. I'm coming for your title.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged. A lot of tension being used.
Our champion is getting rocked a little. An elbow drop, and then look at the knee strikes.
Brutality. Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
Somehow, some way. Oh, man. Look at these shots. And a clothesline.
She's really building steam here.
She's in the driver's seat now.
Knee strike connects.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Pop kick. And she slides her back to the mat. Pin to decide the championship. A celebration begins. Enjoying the victory here tonight. Opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Well, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Light Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
A lot of pressure on this woman. Tonight is where she needs to prove that she's championship material.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota, And her opponent, from Glasgow, Scotland, the Women's Light Heavyweight Champion, Thunderbolt Amber McGregor.
This title has been widely talked about and become many superstars' main focus.
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Ooh.
Armbar.
Punishing stretch.
I commend the champion for this kind of focused approach, trying to limit the arm's range of motion.
Really just laying it in.
She's making the climb to the top rope. Watch out!
Big splash.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
Wow, what impact!
Kick to the back. Ah, right to the back. And a stomp to the gut. Boom! And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Now trampling the opposition. Timed offense there. Elbow to the heart.
The challenger will cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Stops the ref count before 2.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Uh-oh. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks. Look out.
Launched into a German suplex.
That's using your head. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Oh. Oof.
Just thrown away.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Sliding into the ring now.
Oh, that's right. How's that for a message?
Jumping knee strike.
I like that.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Uh-oh. Look at this. Blood thunder.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put...
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still Women's Light Heavyweight Champion, Thunderbolt Amber McGregor.
She still holds the gold.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top.
The following contest is a last woman standing match and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She has buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin. She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, the WWE Women's World Champion, Ivar Eve.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
And here we go, these women ready to push themselves further than ever before, all in the name of being the Women's World Champion.
Each woman is more than happy to mix it up and go places she's never been in order to leave here with the gold.
Well, this looks like it's going to be another certified banger.
Arm drag, nicely done.
Roundhouse kick. All tied up now.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Ooh, looking a little dazed here. Destructive use of the knee. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
And from the top.
Crash and burn.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. Ooh! Endless kicks to the gut. And dropping a hair, too.
And an answer from her.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
I'd imagine you have to be prepared to be in it for the long haul in a last man standing match.
Absolutely. Your stamina is going to be tested like never before in this match.
Indeed, guys, you have to take the opposition well past the breaking point, and that's not something you can do quickly. Oh, ouch! Nasty roundhouse kick.
Boom! Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Look at the sick glee she is showing over having a kendo stick in her hand.
Ooh! Caught the leg.
Knee right to the face.
Planted with a face buster.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Precarious position here. Electric chair, the face buster.
She's back to a vertical base.
She is not done fighting.
Strong takedown there. Back to a standing position. That stops the count.
This one's not over yet. Oh! Ripcord. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Seeing her confidence is inspiration. The WWE Universe is not worthy of seeing such an athlete.
Uh-oh, we know what's next. Planted face first.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. All right, we got the...
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Ivar.
A successful title defense for our champion.
She just made a statement with this defense. She will fight tooth and nail to keep her title around her waist.
is a triple threat match and is for the Women's Light Heavyweight Championship.
This woman is ready to fight.
Introducing the challenger from Miami, Florida, Reed Velvet.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Perhaps the biggest match of her career tonight. It's about more than becoming champion. It's about respect.
And introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota, ODB.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. The challenger is all business. She's been training harder than ever for this title opportunity.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And introducing the champion from Glasgow, Scotland, the Women's Light Heavyweight Champion, Thunderbolt Amber McGregor.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better. A win here cements her as one of the great champions of this era.
Three superstars with one goal in mind, but there can only be one with their hand raised at the end of this triple threat.
I've competed in multiple triple threat matches, and the most challenging aspect is making sure you stay in the mix. Make sure you're always just an arm's reach away from any opponent.
Nice takedown.
High knee right between the shoulders.
Clothesline!
Drop kick hits the mark.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Sharp chop. In a triple threat match, is it better to stay on the sidelines while your two opponents wear each other out?
It's a nice idea, Michael, but your competition is going to notice if you're out of action. Then they might both come after you, which is absolutely the worst-case scenario.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Pop forearm.
Continuing to attack the neck.
Draped over the top rope. And here we go, returning to the ring. Hurled away. God.
And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily. Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. And just got caught with that DDT. And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
She kicks out at one.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. Able to save herself there.
Oh, what a headbutt. On the mark. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Snap suplex.
Oh. Stationary position. Turns around. Moonsault.
Incredible agility.
And she just broken up that pin.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Goes into the corner.
Solid punch. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Fending off a 2 count there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Just bouncing that head like a basketball. Russian leg sweep.
Molly back down. Russian leg sweep. Back into the ring she goes.
Making time to celebrate her many talents.
Driven down.
Has control of their opponent.
That's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Oh, what a club.
Blasted by the champ is going for the cover.
She gets a quick kick out there.
She's still in this one.
Turns it around. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Springboard, but nobody home. Oh, man, targeting the leg. Ooh, sharp elbow. Powered them up. No, here come the punches.
Providing escape plan.
Placing her in the corner. Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high.
Delivers the fallaway slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
Boom, nice. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat.
Oh, swung for the fences.
Letting the WWE Universe know exactly what she thinks about it.
What a drop kick. Roundhouse kick.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
To the throat. Just like that. She turned it around. Oh, God.
Diamond plate facial.
A narrow escape. A running hurricane rana. Oof, that can knock you out. She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it. Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
That last attack really took it. Going for the pin. Title on the line. Breaking up the pin right there.
Set up for a second time.
going for the pin. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion. Are we close to the start of a new reign?
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done. Look at this.
These women have gone to all-out war in this match.
I don't see how they have anything left to give here.
Samoan drop.
Oh, watch this power. What a gut-wrench powerbomb. Here's a snapmare.
And a basement drop kick. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Delivering nasty stomps with great agility.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Locking in the dragon slip.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still Women's Light Heavyweight Champion, Thunderbolt Amber McGregor.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion.
Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, Kid.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
But I think she is more than up to the challenge.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Britt Baker.
An ambulance match might be a bit overwhelming, but the strange thing is, I think this woman sees it as an opportunity.
Oh, it definitely is an opportunity, Cole. She's going to show the entire women's division that she is the most dominant competitor around. And the first woman to learn that lesson is going to learn it while headed to a local medical facility.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Here we go, ambulance match underway. This match is only one path to victory. You have to get your opponent into the ambulance and close the door.
And that rule is the only rule in this kind of match. In order to accomplish this task, these superstars can be as savage as they want.
And honestly, that's what it's going to take to get a win here. No one's just going to let you put them into the ambulance.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Face plant. Mounting. And hammering away.
You can see that each strike drained their... Don't do it!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move.
Ooh, tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Working on the arm.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
Kick right to the back. And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Yeah, she's definitely on the back foot now.
Corey, do you expect the lack of disqualification in this ambulance match to be a big factor?
I expect it to be the deciding factor, Cole. Whoever pushes the boundaries and goes to the most extremes with their offense is going to be in the driver's seat here.
Back from the outside net.
Up high. Wow, cross body. Attacking the leg there.
And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
And she doesn't have any plans of slowing down. She'll take things into the ring.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Caught that and reversed it.
She's also reversing the momentum on her.
Fighting back, she's still very much in this match.
She fights back with the counter. And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here.
Ooh! Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues. Look at this. Stop after stop after stop. Inverted power slam.
Wow.
Not the hair. Anything but the hair.
Win at any cost.
The offense catching up with her now.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here. Oh.
Calculating the next move here.
Tossed into the ambulance. Shut the door and this match is over.
Trying to force the first door closed.
How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve.
Specifically targeting the leg.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Here it comes.
Eat defeat. Great maneuver, but she might have exhausted herself with that. Will she find the energy to get her opponent into the ambulance?
Totally helpless at the moment.
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Halfway to victory.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance. Ooh.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Climbing up to the top of the ambulance. No good to come from this.
Now she's up that ladder on the roof of the ambulance.
Climbing up to the top of the ambulance. No good to come from this.
She's got the high ground on top of the ambulance.
On top of the ladder now. What the heck does she plan to do up there?
Oh my goodness. Falls all the way to the floor. Kick to the gut. The setup.
Up and face first.
That might have just been the deciding factor in this match.
Nothing's decided until someone ends up in the back of that ambulance and those doors shut.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Ooh, jarring European uppercut.
An elbow will break that up.
Super kick.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Launched into the ambulance.
Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Oh, what a powerhouse collision here. There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous. Ooh.
Arms trapped. Oh, the slam. And now looking even worse for wear.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
And that's an attack that must hurt her even more at this point.
She's looking very vulnerable here.
From a seated position to a vertical base. Hooks the arm.
Oh, nicely done. Seated suplex.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for. And evades the attack.
Knife edge chop.
Are we going to see it? All tied up.
Both arms locked.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here. Somehow, someway, these superstars are still fighting on.
If this continues, someone will fade. This can't go much longer.
Front face lock applied. Has the leg hook.
Swinging fisherman neckbreaker.
A reversal. Well scouted.
She might be waking up.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Oh, man. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Going up to the top now.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Up high.
Cross body from the top. The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war. Arm wringer.
Ooh, eats a big right. Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena. Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
First door shut. Needs one more. Just close the second. And this match.
What a grueling victory.
Here is your winner, Britt Baker!
Doors locked and the ambulance leaving the arena.
This is going to be a tough match to recover from. Luckily, they'll get a quick start in that ambulance.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
And her opponent, from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Vaquer!
Stephanie Vaquer is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Vaquer leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well.
This is Hell in a Cell. No escape, no outside help, no mercy.
And there's no telling what level of carnage and destruction we're about to witness, guys.
Lucky for us, it'll all be contained within that intimidating structure. Hopefully.
Ooh, well measured.
Beautiful athleticism.
DDT.
Oh, and back to the elbow.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Oof, looks like a hockey puck's just broken up. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. What impressive determination from both competitors keeping at each other no matter what.
This might be the end here.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Scaling the turnbuckle here. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Powers through after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Oh, for the arm bar and up. Oh.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
Attack after attack coming from Vaquer.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
Go ahead and eat defeat. Now here's Vaquer looking to secure the victory.
They got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, Stephanie Vaquer.
Another victory in the books for Stephanie Vaquer.
Stephanie Vaquer definitely staking her claim with this victory.
Making her way to the ring from Jersey City, New Jersey,
Guys, we talk so often about having a killer instinct, but this woman needs something even darker than that tonight.
Indeed, Michael, you need to tap into something sinister, something primal. You are essentially putting them inside the object of their demise.
Which begs the question, does this woman have the capacity to do just that tonight?
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
And her opponent from Milwaukee, Minnesota, Adrian A. Razor.
Guys, we talk so often about having a killer instinct, but this woman needs something even darker than that tonight.
Indeed, Michael, you need to tap into something sinister, something primal. You are essentially putting them inside the object of their demise.
Which begs the question, does this woman have the capacity to do just that tonight?
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
There's the bell, and we're underway with one of the most unorthodox matches ever created.
No rules, no restraints, just one goal. Close that lid on your opponent and send them off to their final resting place.
Not a fate anyone takes lightly. Headed back into the ring.
Brutal knee right to the face. Good defense there. Oh my gosh!
There's an air of dark intensity here, Corey. There's a sense of dread. How does that affect the mental aspect of this match?
Well, for some superstars, it's sure to put them off balance, maybe even creep them out a little. For others, they embrace this kind of atmosphere and know how to use it to their advantage. We'll just have to see who's favored.
Trying to close the lid, this is going to be tough.
It's not over yet. Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Uh-oh. We're going to see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Oh, ouch.
Man, what timing on that counter. Fighting back with everything she has.
Laying waste to the back of the neck.
What's she looking for under the ring?
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair.
One shot, straight brutality coming right at you.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Oh! Oh my gosh! As their opponent nicely executed Northern Light suplex. Neckbreaker.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
She's in dire need of finding a solution. Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Boom! Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. And this one might be headed ringside. She's being unrelenting in her offense.
She has completely unleashed that inner beast.
This one's close to over. Can they get him? Yeah, into the casket.
Close the lid.
Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing.
They survived.
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
And slides back into the ring. Punch lands.
Oh.
How much longer can this really go on?
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Trying to attack on the knee.
This superstar Poised and ready to strike. Waiting for their opponent.
Somersault leg drop.
This is it. She's got her knocked out.
Just got to get her into the final resting place and shut
Out of the ring and into the casket.
The end is near. We've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
They may survive. They're fighting back.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done. And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Getting back into the ring now. And a kick. Lift it up. What's next?
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. And she reversed it.
Trapping the arm. Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
Swinging neck breaker.
What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent doomsday here. They did it! They survived for now!
Got to be breathing a sigh of relief.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Jawbreaker! Call it, Dennis.
She knew how to evade that. Big boot. Vicious. She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
And I think we just might see!
Now is as good a time as any to capitalize and get them into the casket.
Yeah, but it's not going to be easy. They are completely
Oh no, into the casket!
Close the lid and it's over.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back!
It's a battle of wills here. And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Just like that, sent out of the ring. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is. Oh, taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
She's starting to struggle here.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Flying!
What a double axe handle. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Muscled into the casket.
Close the lid, win this thing, win it! Trying to close the lid, trying, this is gonna be tough!
It's not over yet.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Drop kick down low. Escapes out of that attack. Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up. We're about to see.
Beautiful senton. This could be the opening she needs to wrap this thing up.
The only opening she needs to think of now is opening that casket and slamming it shut on her opponent. Oof. And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the... She wants it one more time. Might have just created a big opening.
She's trying to... Oh, what a counter knees. That'll buy you some valuable time. Boom! And a big boot.
And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair.
She turns that attack away. Anticipated that.
Jawbreaker! Call it, Dennis.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Perched on the shoulders. Oh!
Feast your eyes. She's got a window here, a chance to get her opponent into that coffin. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
The window for opportunity is wide open.
Can't waste any time now.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Closed fist connects.
We've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
Slamming the leg shut, and there's the winner.
What an unbelievable battle.
Here is your winner, done.
Quite literally, the final nail in the coffin, gentlemen.
A petrifying final moments to this match. Watching someone struggle for their life.
Might as well stay in the casket and take a nap at this point.
Oh no, not her.
A very unsettling presence.
This woman's educated fists and feet are about to earn their master's degree in the underground.
But it's not going to be easy, Corey. There's a difference between hitting someone hard enough for a 3 count versus a knockout.
According to pre-fight interviews, she's increased her strength training as of late, so those strikes may have just leveled up for this occasion.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact. Alexa Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division.
She is ready to teach a hard lesson with her educated feet and fists.
And we know that this woman can deliver a knockout blow from anywhere at any time.
And she truly believes that the underground was designed for a competitor just like her.
Well, right now she's looking to prove that she runs underground. A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
The rules are simple for the underground. No counts, no pinfalls, knockout, TKO, submission is the only way to win.
The following contest is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from parts unknown, Nikki Cross. And from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Here we go. We're all set to go for action in this underground match.
An absolutely lawless match with no rules except making your opponent tap or nap.
A match that definitely benefits the more technically minded superstars. Just about flush. Both knees to the gut. Nicely done. She's able to evade.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
And Alexa gets out of dodge.
Corey, who has a bigger advantage in a match like this, a striker or a grappler?
It's not as simple as one or the other. In Underground, the fighter with the bigger advantage is the one who can adapt the best, especially at the right moment. If striking is not working as well as you planned, then try switching it up to grappling, and vice versa. Ooh, flipped right into the post.
Swanton.
Boom.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
An arm breaker. And Nikki Cross is on the downside of things.
Yeah, Cross needs to come up with a new plan fast. Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, a stomp.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Not a good spot to be in. Gets slammed down.
Uh-oh, here's one.
Bear more insult to injure.
Having some production issues here, I think.
What? How?
An anxious few moments right there, guys, but thankfully the lights have returned.
Yeah, but there's still that feeling of uneasiness inside this arena, Cole.
Someone call a dentist.
Carefully measured knee drop. Ooh. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Not target of the arm. And Cross is in control.
Cross is getting that fiery look in her eyes.
Oh, look at this claw in the face.
Oh, wait, don't do this. Don't do this.
German suplex. Oh, no. And enters back into the ring.
Displaying their power. Boom!
Vicious stomp to the back, and
the camel clutch is applied.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her? Looking, she decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
not a strategy we often expect to see.
Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent. Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Here is your winner, Nikki Cross.
This has to be an infuriating loss for Alexa Bliss.
The level of intensity was raised tonight. This will certainly be an experience to build off of.
been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax, already such a rich WrestleMania history. She won her first Women's Championship at WrestleMania 34.
Jax has shown she can handle this pressure. In fact, she has competed for a championship at every WrestleMania she's competed in.
That's because the irresistible force is right at home at the showcase of the Immortals.
And her opponents, first, from Charlotte, North Carolina, Tessa Blanchard.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
Mella is money!
And from Staten Island, New York, the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella!
Byron, are you ready to admit the truth yet? Mella is money.
I think she's an unbelievable talent. Hope these superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Feel a sting with the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head. Cover now.
Isn't enough to keep her down.
And she breaks up the pin.
Back suplex. Oh, no.
Face buster.
When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt.
Suplex.
Solely focused on, about to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
What a display of strength here.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
Back in the ring.
Treating the cranium like a basketball.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, the face has been planted.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, Nia broke her down there.
Hoisted high above her head.
And shoulders down, this could be it. Counter stop, it's not over yet. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Drops the elbow. Oh my goodness.
Super kick.
Their shoulders are down. This could be it.
Big kick out. Not yet. Strong kick. Big boot. Jeez. Moves from the ring to the outside. Sliding back into the ring.
Wicked kick to the lower back.
Foot to the lower back. Look at all these stops. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Running knee lift.
Man on the rope floor.
Is this it? Is this the end? Stops the count before it, too. Still in it.
Firm control.
Big boot. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
I have a feeling she had bad intentions for that chair. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Cover. Does she have it?
She breaks the count quick.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Down they go. The shoulders are down. Oh no, the referee absorbing the impact. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Carmella with a Mella Buster.
Mella's fully intent on ending things here.
Carmella with a super kick. I feel a Mella break.
Pin broken up. She saw that.
She's been slowed down yet again.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing. Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent. Leg drop. Nasty kick.
Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors? She's got her pin. This might be the end. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella!
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
I know there is only one true winner of a match like this, guys, but the other two superstars should keep their heads up high after the performances they pulled off here.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The voice of reason in the ring has arrived.
She'd better keep this match clean.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Alexa Bliss.
I'm sure she's intent on keeping this match squeaky clean all the way through, following the law down to the letter.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Isn't it? Rules were meant to be freely interpreted and only loosely enforced when absolutely necessary.
Boy, I really don't think you know what rules are. I bet after this match, she could start refereeing on the side if she wanted to.
I think there's more money to be had in winning championships.
The revenge tour continues.
We used to think of Liv as an underdog, but her accolades now say otherwise.
Has been a tag team champion, a Money in the Bank winner, and a women's champ.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
It's time for Big Match Bayley to go to work on the grandest stage of them all.
Bayley is ready to come alive and steal the show, as she has every time before. Remember, she's won multiple championships at WrestleMania, including defeating Io Sky for the women's title at WrestleMania 40.
We know the sold-out stadium crowd will have Bayley's back no matter what. Perhaps that'll fuel her tonight.
She is in for a fight tonight against Liv Morgan, a competitor with so much heart.
Introducing the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan. And her opponent from San Jose, California, the WWE Women's Champion, Bayley.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. There's the bell, and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women...
The early quick cover, title on the line. Bayley quickly getting the shoulder up, and the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
And gotta give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
And she has an answer for Liv.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, the champion into the pin. And she gets the shoulders up.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Ah, drop kick to the spine. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And goes back into the ring here. Oh, look at this. The schoolgirl gets the shoulder up.
Such a timely kick out.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
Well executed takedown.
Dropping both arms. Rings of satin apply.
Bending the body in ways it shouldn't be bending.
It's all just...
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Locks up.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here. Taking the reins and applying the chin lock.
Wow. Oh, man.
Good transition into the armbar.
There it is.
Belly! And right into the pin. Uh-oh. There's two. Breaks the count at two.
And okay, that count shows she's not bad at this ref thing.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously. Bayley could be thinking about the end.
For the rose plant. This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
And you have to think how much of a setback that...
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
What the heck is happening, ref? Get into position, damn it.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Up high, diving crossbody.
Here we go for the championship.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Bayley.
A successful title defense for our champion.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
Here comes a woman with an unbelievable heart
And amazing athleticism.
The following contest is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from the Philippines, Kaden Carter.
Well, guys, Kaden learned how to brawl from two of the most extreme boys at the table.
Yeah, Kaden Carter then took her talents to Mexico to incorporate Lucha Libre into her style. And now, she's putting it all to good use in WWE. The personification of speed and agility in the women's division.
Don't blink or you're going to miss Kaden Carter.
Oh, great. You know, I have something I need to say about... It's Chelsea.
And her opponent from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Oh, and Miss Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night.
Let's see if Chelsea gets her way tonight.
She always does.
All right, here we go. No pinfalls in this one, guys. The only way to beat your opponent is via submission.
Neither of these superstars wants to be the one to tap here.
Yeah, Corey, I'm guessing we'll see a lot more measured offense in this one. You do not want to be the first one to make a mistake that'll end up ultimately causing you to submit. Switching it up with a hammerlock. legs right from under.
Locking up with one another.
Moving into a wrist lock. Ooh.
Tossed with the arm drag. Locking up with one another.
Ooh, a little shove. Right to the gut.
Schoolboy. Kick. My goodness, did you hear that shot? She might need to regroup.
I think she's still got a shot here, Cole. She's just got to pick her opponent's weakness and start working on it.
Canadian destroyer.
And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens.
Overhand chop. And here we go. Single leg crab. Can they get the grip locked in? Complete control here.
Got to find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab. Oh, wow. Look at this incredible effort to get out.
Right on the chops.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Obviously, a deep knowledge of technical wrestling is needed in the submission match. But, Corey, what keys to victory might not be so obvious?
Ring awareness, Cole. Knowing how far you are from the ropes at all times could be your saving grace. Even if it's a no disqualification situation, those ropes can still provide much needed leverage.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Ouch. Oh, that rake. That's not right, but effective. Oh, she retaliates. Trap the arm. And the neck breaker.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
And retaliates with a counter. Wow, look at that agility.
That ego of Chelsea's has to be growing after that attack.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Clothesline. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
I'm still not sure who I would pick to win. This is one submission away from going either way.
Stomping. Ouch.
She gets around the attack.
Down they go.
And again, we are seeing...
And she just couldn't manage to keep the offense going.
Ooh. As their opponent right where they want him. Get them all tied up.
Rolling deathlock cinched in.
Yes.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Carter going up high.
From the top.
Oof, no way home.
Oh, man, what a boot. She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better. Heading back to the ring.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Gets lifted into position.
Piercing the throat. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Into the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
To the sky.
Diving hammer strike.
Jaden's in a compromised position.
Chelsea Green.
That can do Carter in.
And the camel clutch is cinched in.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out?
There it is, tapping out.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
A tough loss for Kaden Carter.
The life of the party isn't looking as energized now.
It just wasn't Caden's night.
The following is a last woman standing match. Making her way to the ring from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, Jet Sandra.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
And her opponent from New York, Hannah!
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
You win this match when you incapacitate your opponent so they cannot make it to their feet by a count of 10.
That's right. No pinfalls, no submissions, no countouts or disqualifications, meaning anything goes.
Superstars collide in this type of match when they can't get past their personal differences, when all other avenues have not produced an end result. Makes the move to a kneeling armbar.
Arm grab. Running Hurricanrana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Misses the target. Oh, what a chop. That'll let you up.
Switching into the side headlock. Got to be agonizing for the arm.
Stopping the arm. She got put to the test there.
Last man standing matches are all about inflicting as much damage on your opponent as you possibly can, Cole. I have no doubt in my mind she's going to return the favor soon. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
You're taking a lot of offense here.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
Guys, what will be your strategies in a last man standing match?
I look for every opportunity to...
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Ooh.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes go all out.
Jeez, you might break a neck that way.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
And she's able to break the count.
She is showing a tremendous amount of heart here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
You saw that coming.
Beautiful suplex.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Puts the boot to the midsection.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. A baseball bat with a weapon like that in play? This is not going to be good. Oh, come on. This is just brutal.
And she's pressing the advantage.
She actually looks invincible right now.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Putting an end to the ref's count there.
She is feeding off this crowd right now.
She's just taunting her opponent with that bat. And this is as much a dare as it is a statement. She's back up before the count of 10.
Showing her determination.
What a stiff shot.
Yeah, I think that one. Yeah, she's bleeding.
She drew first blood.
Super kick! She's psyching herself up now.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Look at this. Boom. Nice. And gets back up to stop the count.
Still has life left.
Loving blow.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Leading her into the corner now. Driving the shoulder into the midsection. Complete dominance.
And she's broken the referee's count, working to get to her feet and continue on in this match.
Whoa. You know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Down.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Uh-oh. DDT plants them. That could end their night for good.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, a stomp right to the back. Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
That's 7. It's getting close. Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here is your winner, Jet Sandra.
And she walks away with a big win.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now. A dominant force in the women's division.
Absolute sheer aggression.
The following contest is a last woman standing match. Making her way to the ring from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
No nonsense, no more gimmicks, just Piper Niven.
And all she wants to do is drop the competition.
That was decent, Corey.
I have my moments.
Piper Niven looking to make a name for herself tonight.
Here comes the Poison Pixie of WWE.
And her opponent from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One half of the WWE's resident power couple.
I'm not in the ring, Saxton.
I'll tell you one thing, there is zero quit in Candice LeRae.
Well, I hope that's true because she's in for a fight tonight.
Last man standing, one of the most brutal matches you can find yourself in here in WWE. No countouts, no disqualifications, no pinfalls, and no submissions. The only way to win this one is to incapacitate your opponent to the point that they cannot make it to their feet by the referee's count of 10.
The ultimate battle for dominance and supremacy. It takes a lot to keep a true superstar down. This match is going to be very intense.
What now? Stop to the belly. Well,
Nasty kick. Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there. Locking up with the collar and elbow. Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Of pure power and bad intentions. Oh, man. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
She's back up before the count of 10.
Showing her determination.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
Pretty drop kick. And Piper's derailed for a moment by that attack.
Yeah, Candice with a very efficient form of offense.
That passion from Candice is absolutely driving her now.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes.
The Poison Pixie turning her attention away from her.
Suicide! Taking a flight to nowhere.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward. Got the leg and hitting the elbow drop. And she's set right into that corner.
Turning the tables.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. Still somehow in this fight.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Sit down, powerbomb.
Some intimidation tactics from Piper Niven. Rising back to her feet. She's still in this.
Referee's count broken. There's still more to go in this match.
To an electric chair facebuster, my goodness. Absolute domination from Piper Niven there.
Doing what she can to establish her position in this women's division.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
That's another tally in the win column for Piper Niven.
She's only getting stronger and growing more dangerous. Piper looked unstoppable tonight.
The following contest is a ladder match. Making her way to the ring from Houston, Texas, Caitlyn.
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
And her opponent, from Michigan,
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
Here we go, guys. It's ladder match time. Safe to assume there will be plenty of daredevil attacks in this one.
Oh, come on, Cole. Would it even really be a ladder match if there weren't?
Seriously, I expect this thing to get very violent and very risky in a hurry.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Drilling into the steel steps.
Attack to the midsection. Oof. Kick finds it.
Knee straight to the neck. Throws her back in from ringside.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
She's really taking flight.
Body splash.
Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
Ladder matches are unpredictable. Corey, how do you plan for that?
The first step is to accept the fact that you're going to feel pain. A lot. But then you have to focus. Focus on toughness. Focus on resilience. Focus on anything but the pain.
Because pain can be temporary, but the prize you grab in this ladder match will be remembered forever.
Stomping down. And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there.
Way to avoid that.
That was a strong kick.
Oof. Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Trying to grab it.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity on the match.
Oh! What a punch! Taking this match to the outside.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
She's back in the ring now.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Belly to belly.
Hard landing on the gut.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Working on the hook here.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Looking to free it here.
It's within arm's reach. Just needs to capitalize.
Oh, man. Put down face first.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
And the opening could be the opening.
Were you guys expecting this?
Not at all. She has decided to insert herself in this match. And remember, there are no disqualifications. All this is perfectly legal.
The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Cutting her off at the pass.
Down. Like being manhandled by attacking the core, making it harder to breathe.
And she just carved a path for herself.
Laying out the competition before attempting the ascent.
And a suplex.
Hit with the knee.
Rake right across the back.
Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area. She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Dodges away.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, but when ladders were part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Carrying the opposition. What's the goal here? This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
And she just avoided some serious damage. There's press and wow. There's press.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh my God.
Boom.
Boom. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Oh man.
Oh. I felt that.
And oh no, she's busted open now.
Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Reaching.
So close to victory.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits.
She set the ladder up dead center.
Her eyes are on the prize now.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Victory is literally within her reach here.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Bam! Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
You can tip. Big boot. Doing what you've got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
She's trying to win it all.
Come on, now.
Stalking a fallen superstar. And now she's hoping that'll provide the space she desperately needs.
She really has to act quickly before her opponent can recover.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
She's got it in her hands.
Can she end it here?
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
She wants to seize the moment now. Waiting on her opponent. Up high. Cross body.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly from the top. From the top with the splash. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Heading back into the ring now.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
She's definitely got to try something new here. Last second knee to the face there.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
This could be it.
Looking to unhook it here.
Big boot. Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. She's in place. Can she end this here?
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
She's worked so hard for this.
I think it's about to pay off, Cole.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
And now that could provide her with a path to the top of the ladder.
Ladder's in position, gonna make the climb.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult. Every time you climb that ladder.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Kaitlyn.
A celebration of victory in this match where some devious offensive action earlier on put them in control.
The following is a Hell in a Cell match and is for the $1 Million Women's Championship.
It's a big fight feel here tonight as the title is on the line.
And title matches like this have a way of getting your blood flowing unlike any other match. The challenger looks focused at the task at hand. She is determined to end the champion's reign tonight.
This woman is the real deal.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
This may be her biggest title defense yet.
Introducing the challenger from Queens, New York, and her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, the $1 Million Women's Champion, Sky Blaze.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
You'll have to forgive me for the lack of information on this title, but I have heard that it's highly coveted.
Well, my sources sent me a VHS tape of this title's greatest matches, and there were some all-time classics.
Really? Hey, can I borrow that tape, Corey?
Absolutely not, Saxon. I'd be doing a disservice to my sources.
Oh, tossed to ringside. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Oh, man.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, that'll rattle you. Big punch finds its mark.
Since 1997, Hell in a Cell has mercilessly tore at the bodies of those who dare step inside.
And tonight's going to be no different.
Oh, my! She countered that into her own offense. Ooh, what an uppercut!
Charging. Punch connects.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
She can handle it. She has to. She's trapped in the cell. Oh! Boom! What an uppercut.
Countering that offense. Ooh! Oh! Chin-breaking uppercut. Oh! Uncorks an uppercut. Oh! Uppercut!
Jarring. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh! Boom! Broken up with a fist to the face. Ooh! Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Might be going high risk here. Sit out. Slam. The challenger is going for it. Champ with the shoulder up.
No celebrations yet.
Boom.
Measuring. Oh, face stopped. Delivers the leg drop.
And she's really on the back foot now.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
She's got something in mind here.
From the middle rope. Taking Hurricane Rana.
Throwing all caution to the wind in pursuit of the title.
Well, there she goes. And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Uppercut!
Man. Jarring punch.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive. Back into the ring now.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Caught with the elbow. Byron, what kind of dangers do you face when you enter Hell in a Cell?
There's danger everywhere, and that's just the nature of the beast. Trying to avoid the danger is not going to do you any favors in this match. There are no limits here. And
oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it enough to get back in this match?
Wow.
So far, so good.
their opponent hooked. There it is. Dragon Sleeper is applied.
She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much more does she decides to just let go? But why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. From the heavens. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Buster
For the win.
There's two. Almost beat the champ.
I can't believe it. The people can't believe it. I don't think the referee can believe it.
Double underhook applied. Up and face buster.
The challenger comes up big.
Two. It is. The champ has fallen.
Here is your winner, and new $1 Million Women's Champion, Mandy Rose.
An exciting match that concludes with a title changing hands.
The now former champion obviously not happy with this outcome.
I did not think a title change was in the cards here tonight.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano.
One of the greatest women wrestlers in history, where she finally belongs.
Nakano revolutionized women's wrestling during her heyday, but never competed at WrestleMania back then. Now she is ready to showcase all her skills on the grandest stage of them all. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will. Oh yeah, I like her a lot.
As a reminder, the title is on the line here in this match.
And the champ is certainly going to have an uphill battle, that's for sure. A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Introducing the challenger. From Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano. And her opponent, from Melbourne, Australia, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Emma.
Tonight, which woman leaves this building with that United States title?
The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs.
And she kicks out.
Too early in the match to end it.
Wow. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Driving the knee right to the ribs. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Shot right to the gut. From behind, ripcord, boom!
Knock him down. Ouch.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
The champ with the cover. Denying a 2 count there.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. She's taking things back into the ring.
Sliding out of danger there.
Mounted palm strikes.
Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Ooh, well measured.
Momentum is completely with her right now.
Yeah, she isn't going to let up anytime soon.
When it comes to Hell in a Cell, it's often the more merciless superstar who ends up coming out on top. This match plays to the advantage of the sadistic and violent. So tap into your inner darkness and make sure you're the most ruthless one in there.
Killing his... Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. The champion with his shoulder up before 2.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
No.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces. The combo skills all the way up top.
Launching. The challenger clearing a path to the title. Cover.
It's all over, and Bull Nakano's leaving the arena with something shiny and new around her waist.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Bull Nakano.
She's leaving here after a successful title challenge.
To go from challenger to champion. That has to feel good.
Unless you're the one going from champion to nothing.